Enough of that. More of this. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the way that the EA logo morphs into the Cheshire Cat. Big fan. Spicy horse! Which is definitely nowhere near an innuendo. Powered by Unreal technology. Rojo would like to addendum penis. Control thyself. Right. We have played for just shy of 4 hours, apparently, although I feel like we've definitely played for longer. Do we have memories? We do indeed have many, many memories. Oh, or not. Alice memories. Oh, we can watch them.
Our lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
Good word, conflagration. A key. Yes. Then we have Bombi.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
Are you a slave to unproductive memories? Remove them from your brain with Membigone by Bumby. Epic, you've learned something. Until the 18th century, British English had the long S. I've got a long S something. And ass used to be spelled A, that thing, S. Now, look at the S's. Yeah. We almost had the S, the BS. We almost had that BS. Infinity, you had completely blocked out that Think Geek isn't there anymore, and oof, that's a tough thought. You went 4 days without sleep once and had strange vision effects, but wouldn't exactly call it hallucinations. Damn! 100 hours without sleep. Sod that sideways. What was the brief consensus on today's thought? I mean, we went deep on that one, KP. I think the amount of waiting has increased.
The railway running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient.
Yes.
Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor? Oh, no, I don't think that will do at all.
Oh, Bumby. How dare you? Ooh, okay, well, this is little memories. Oh, we've missed one! We've 100% missed one. God damn it, everybody. It's your fault.
You're part frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well. If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool.
You're a stinky toadstool!
But poisonous.
I'm sorry, I called you a stinky toadstool. It's 2 S's, so obviously we call it SZ. Sizzle. The consensus was that roller diners rock. You can wait until the answer is served. Yes, today's question of the day is, if a waiter has no customers, are they waiting on them? Fun by oneself.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
Oh yeah, the big slide in Hyde Park. Take your hide to the slide.
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
I always like to have laundered undergarments myself. If a customer has to wait on the waiter, who gets the tip? Whoever's lucky. Is it? One of these days you need to finish Madness Returns. Which level are we on? I think we're still on the first one. Or still on the first chapter.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
Bricks are rocks, Alice. A brick house,
Ouch.
like Gibraltar, is impervious to fire, weather, and the indecencies of Barbary macaques, should the need arise.
We got a brick! House! Vitrix, are you allowed to spend your contraband on this? You've got too much! Do you just want to... I mean, the chances are that this week I was going to play the Golden Idol. The Case of the Golden Idol. Do you want to say that that's your choice of a non-franchise stream redeem? Because if so, I'll just put that's yours. Even though, it was going to be mine anyway, but...
With gas laid on, Alice, we'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
Ooh! Sounds like a damn good weekend. Fraz, you made me buy and play and enjoy that game. How dare you? Oh, Vitrix, you do have another game in mind. What is the game in mind? I mean, you've redeemed the non-franchise stream redeem, but you haven't told me what the game is.
Remember, Alice, don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
Seraphim.
Seraphim21, thanks for sticking with us, 20 months and counting. Pretty sure it was this 3 weeks ago. I'm just tired of closing the alert, haha.
Thank you, Seraphim. Thank you very much. Cheers. Deadlight. Can I get some love for Seraphim? And remind me, Vitrix, because we've only just started the game for the day.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
Less bling today. Yeah, I did. This is the black spot, though, you know. The bling is still there. I might just, bring it in and out.
I know you hear me, you contrary child. Use the bedpan and let go of that wretched rabbit.
I don't think they're native Scottish. Look at that, schnozzer. No, you can't make me. Dr. Wilson said...
Look how small she's become.
Nothing! Dr. Wilson's
Look,
dead!
She's barely there, a vixen in her hidey
Wait.
hole. Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there, a vixen in her hidey hole.
Oh, Vixen in her hidey hole.
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
Oh, the mods have woken up.
Alice was often alone, an interior and lonesome child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate. It's been years now.
Look that
It's
old.
time to put away childish things.
Everybody, you're too old. It is time to put away childish things. Ooh, delicious
Finish
mock
your
turtle
soup,
stew.
girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
Nanda's been gardening. So there we go. The extra content that we have in the game. Ah, we unlock it. Ooh! Ooh, an insidious... We get to find out as we go through. Insidious ruins. Unnatural and hostile combination of ruined mechanical parts, vomiting pollution and slashes through the muck it dispenses. A mindless industrial disease, it oozes grease and organic slime and wields a dangerous weapon. Its unseemly sound and noisome stench completes its menacing aura. An awful head adds to its revolting appearance. You're too old, let go, it's over. Nobody listens to techno and let's go. VD, where are we going? Bolterfly. What pass for fauna in the Hatter's domain resemble winged crossbow bolts? No. No, they resemble winged mechanical bolts. Like, I get this is a game about going mad, but still, come on. They nest in now wrecked machinery, of which they're very protective. They become fractious when disturbed, and for dumb creatures, they are annoyingly resourceful. The strimmer lasted... I thought you were talking about me then. The strimmer lasted 2 minutes before running out of battery. I'm sorry, all right? I've only got so much battery. The strimmer, garden strimmer, not streamer strimmer, lasted 2 minutes before running out of battery. The charger... the batteries, the charger's at Mum's, so you were using secateurs and shears. They have a cross on the head. Yeah? Cross head bolts? Where's the bow come from? Marauding for some daily liquids. Code blows, I'll join in on the marauding, the high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing. We've got the Madcaps. The erstwhile guardians of the domain appeared to be armed with outsized versions of Hatter's household cutlery. Hatter was never particularly discriminating in his guest list, but I never imagined he had giants for tea. Like many long-time retainers, their loyalty has outlasted their usefulness in their sense. Still, this old guard can be dangerous. Slithering Ruin! Ah, I know it well. Ruined and repulsive. You noticed, thanks. This reckless waste of protoplasm has much in common with maggots and leeches. Oh, stop. It has as much in common with maggots and leeches as it does with slimy garden slugs. Secretive by nature, surprisingly aggressive when cornered. BXT, have a lovely look. Ciao, ciao. iPod. These ornately crafted beasts, once the prey of the Hatter's table, seemed destined for scrap. Understandably, they're shirty, unsociable, bloody angry, and dangerous. Because the eye is obviously vulnerable, they fire scalding projectiles afar. But they're not cowards. KP trying to crash the bot. Does it require iTunes? Starly, enjoy food time, dude. A menacing ruin, not to be confused with an insidious ruin. A more perilous version of the insidious ruin. Every vile and depraved feather of this former... Wait. Even more perilous of the version... Let me try this one last try. A more perilous version of the insidious ruin, every vile and depraved feature of the former has evolved to become more loathsome, foul, and hazardous in the latter. Who could have imagined it? Who indeed? And that's our 6 characters as it stands. An almanac of people and creatures. We've missed a whole cinematic. am. Dishwasher's finally used all of its water cycles. The water heater can recover. This is your hourly reminder that Fraz enunciates with his hands. You gotta use something. And I'm only allowed to use my hands to enunciate on Twitch, you know? My other appendage is unwelcome. Bloody hell do I get over here then? Rainer needs some heavy few hours smacking with a Nerf bat. Rainer has taken down the lot of us. Well, can make it over here. Not enough eggs going around. So, welcome to Alice, Madness Returns. I love the gameplay. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the intro to the game could have been a little bit more subtle, or it could have slowed down the descent into madness. It just seemed to happen. Which is fair enough. But yeah, it would just... Sorry. There's a snout. Where there is a snout, there must be treasures about. Yeah, I feel like the start of the game was a little bit on the swift side. I feel like I would have liked to seen a little bit more of a slow descent back into madness. As it happens, we had like one instance of seeing things, and then we went to a roof with an old lady who didn't seem very nice, and then she was feeding some pigeons, and then we fell through the roof, and now we're in Wonderland again.
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
Oh, you told me that before, you bastard. What if I don't want to? Don't want to end up on Wiki feet? I don't know. Is there any money in it? Don't have the worst feet. I've got some, proper Hobbit feet. You remember when this was being hyped and developed? I think they originally intended to have the non-Wonderland sections be more. But there was problems. I forget if it was a budget concern or they just didn't know how the writing panned out or what. Got them sexy Hobbit feet. Ah, nice. Back into the cup we go. It's the most efficient way to get around. A cup with legs and wheels. Mechanical, of course. Like, design choices in this game, fantastic. Your car, KP. Oh. Chess is here. Hey, Chessy.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Any more for any more? "12 cups a day, Alice, keeps one nutty enough." What are they saying? Oh, look for the switches. Ah, the March Hare's got stuff to chat about this time. Boop. Fight the good fight, everyone. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labour than to receive pay for it. Words to live by. Are you fighting the good fight? Chat. What fight are you fighting?
The industry thrives on suffering, obsolescence, and ruination. It's made the East End into a privy. Consider a simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
God damn it, I've been turned into butterflies. What was that supposed to be? Oh, was that just behind the boxes then? Originally supposed to be more development of the mundane portion of the storyline in the mundane world itself, but it got down by a lot. That does make sense to me, because it does seem like the start of the game was pretty swift in the madness returning, you know? Could have been done a lot more subtly. But you finished the fight back in Art 7. You're playing the OG version of Dark Souls 2, Rojo. That you got from a 100% legitimate website, and you really love it. The world is much more interesting than the OG game, in your opinion, which is most important part for you. In hindsight, you can see developing the story in the mundane setting being very difficult for reasons that you won't spoil. And if they didn't lean into the difficulty, you'd run the risk of having the Assassin's Creed problem, where people saw the mundane world portions as impediments to the real game. Yeah, but the story's important, man. I mean, we have changed. The gaming industry has changed in the last 13 odd years anyway. I think there is a general consensus that gamers are more happy, and will encourage it, to be fair, like having more story just over the pure, unadulterated gameplay, you know. You will say there's good reason to run directly into madness rather than easing into it. You bet it'll make sense once you find out the reason. Okay. Right, let me just put a little happy rabbit bomb here. Now, it does have a clock on the front. Oh! Oh! What I didn't realize is there was a timer above my head. Are you going to explode when the timer goes off? Yes, you are! Okay, so 100%, anytime that we've used those things, I did not realize that there was a timer before they explode. I thought that was completely manual, not mechanical. It's probably mechanical as well. EA don't want single-player games. I'm assuming that's what the SP means. Also, tell me more. Game-wise. What am I getting myself into? What are you getting me into? Way too bad. Are you people happy? Yes, you are. Right, any more for any more. Guess we're going this way, and I've just got to avoid getting smushed by a gigantic fist. Ooh. There's a secret platform up there. Did I? Oof, that was close. Well, I know that these walls we can explode. We have officially died once. Now, the death counter is off by a long way, because there was a large section of last night where people were just like, eh. Which I get. Realistically, the death counter is there for a bit of fun, and sometimes people are like, yeah, this isn't fun, Fraz, this is just counting. Almost got fisted, Gabe N. Indeed. Oh, bollocks! My bowsprit popped off. Arik, I have never played this and don't know anything about the plot. Anything fun? No. Hickoffs. Well, we can either go down here. There appears to be some way to proceed. Or rabbit bombs in this direction, eh? Hard to tell where the game actually wants me to go, but these generally have seemed to be secrets. I'm going to go through the tiny little keyhole down here. Ha ha ha! I'll take it. Ooh, Arik is looking for a mod to volunteer to let a message through. Or a mod that can have a free bit of DM space. Is it something that you would like to mention about the game that you're not sure whether it would be spoiler territory? Oh shit. I mean, the character design is fantastic. I miss the fact that we don't have the skull on the back anymore. It's a shame. But still. How many teeth have we got? We've got 550 teeth. You think this Alice would ever have a normal life? I mean, probably not. Come on, she literally saw her family burn to death in the house. Oh, you know for a fact that it's spoiler territory. Ooh. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to, like, jump on the top of the hand? No? The bomb down here? What's going on up there? There appears to be... Oh, yeah. So it depends what you're hoping for from the message, Arik. But yeah, if it's spoiler territory, then it's probably best just to wait till we've gone past the point. Because this is the thing, I am very much aware, in general, as like part and parcel of the whole stream is that I'm very, very much aware that there are games that I'm going to be playing that people have, like, loved for years and years and years, and I'm only now just getting to explore them. And, you know. Stream-related question. Thorn, it's alright, the mods can sort it out, dude. Appreciate it. What the hell is going on there? I feel like I should be able to get onto that fist or something. Because there's a secret platform over there. Or maybe we can get around to it from this way. Either way, rather not get smushed in the face with a gigantic fist. Ali friggin' oop. Right, we got a timer before the rabbit explodes and then these cogs fall down. I guess I'm just going forwards. Thank you, Ananda. then there is more boxes in this direction. It's a really fun world to explore. Like, that's the thing. When you have this many, like, secrets and stuff in your world, you've got to make sure that the world is actually fun to explore. Sometimes there's just, like, confusing parts to games for the sake of being confusing. Whereas this is, like, I really like the world. I know there's something over there. Cookies? Yes, Pyro. There's bombs to the left. Aha! Oh, this is probably the one, isn't it? Seraphim, thanks for the posture check. Yeah, probably should sort my wrist out as well. Thorn, do I like this one better than the first one? Yes. Yeah. The first one, I did enjoy. I did really enjoy. Like, it wasn't a bad game in any way, shape, or form. And also, you got to make, you know, you got to make some concessions to the fact that it was 2000. The fact is that we were playing it through the remastered version, so it looked newer than it actually was. One question. Can I turn off Rumble? No, because it does aggravate my poor little wrist. Yeah, no such luck. I look newer than I actually am. Thanks. Right, so I've got to remember that we can jump across the right-hand side once we get over there. Yeah. Visually, it is definitely an improvement. Not only that, the actual...
You don't have to die. Not a cheap slogan. We really care. Fight.
Not a cheap slogan. We really care. Every cheap slogan would... No cheap slogan would ever deign to say that they are not a cheap slogan. It's got to be true. Gameplay is more interesting? Yes. The atmosphere is more interesting. They have improved on the formula quite a lot. Why teeth? I don't know yet, Ars, if I'm completely honest. I have a feeling that there is some, you know, pulling teeth.
A worker's paradise. And you don't have to die. Not a cheap slogan. We really care.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I should have just jumped down left. We'll get to the root of it eventually. Whee! Oh, I got fisted to death. Oh, but not actual death. It's fine. Huh. Well, it's... I do like it when that one pops up. Yeah. Where's it from? Where was it produced? To be fair, we can call that one a dead. This one, I don't think that the deaths have been counted quite as... with anywhere near as much regularity as the God of War deaths. There was a big section yesterday where folks... And I have no problem with it. Folks were less than enthusiastic about keeping up to date with the death counter, which is fine. It's just there as a bit of fun, hopefully. Seller is from Spain. Does that word mean anything different? I'm assuming it does. You would hope.
substantial rewards in heaven. It is
We're in death debt, yeah.
favorite words to live by. You can eat them too.
Ooh, this is some gold. Ow. Some delicious gold tea. Oh, speaking of gold, we've got some golden teeth. I wonder if I can actually change the layout. Can I? No. Oh, maybe. No. Oh, bindings versus camera. I see. It's a shame because whilst in theory, there's no real rhyme or reason as to why dodge shouldn't be on right bumper, but because I have just got out of playing God of War for so long, dodge on right bumper is just a really confusing one for me. I like some good tea. In fact, right now, I could do with a little drinky poo. So, Vitrix, tell me more about this game. What is it? Or should I look up a trailer in the next bio break? Is that the best way? Also, is it available on GOG? And if it's not available on GOG, is it cheap? Two very important questions. It is on GOG. Nice. Cool. And if it's on GOG, it's fine. Paint the rose red. We haven't done a singular painting of the rose red. I don't quite know what that means. I mean, again, that's not me asking for clarification, because that's probably spoiler territory and more to do with the 100% of the game. I'm sure the game will tell me at some point. I hacked into the mainframe, man. I am a hacker extraordinaire, of course. Ooh. Slams! Slams! Oh, you know what? If I was a dev, I would have made it so that I get killed by those big old smashies. And then that happened, so that's good. I put a little secret in the middle here, wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? No, I wouldn't. It's a 2D side-scroller, and it's about a zombie outbreak. Okay, fun. Oh god. Blood's red. Just keep killing things. Eventually we'll find out. Deadlight. So, when was it released? Now, is this a secret area? This is my classic conundrum in every game that I've ever played, is which way doesn't the game want me to go? Especially in games where there is a point where you can, like, go, like a point of no return. Which this game definitely has. So you've always got to go the way that the game doesn't want you to go first. But then the question is, what's the wrong way? What's the wrong trousers? Ah, well. You get to live, you insidious bastard. Original for 2012, director's cut from 2016. What happens if somebody deads you without you deading, or two at the same time? I mean, it's chat's choice, ultimately. I get to have my say, but it is ultimately chat's choice. So, like, if chat wants to just randomly add deaths, Styly is correct, yes. There is another command. There is not dead and undead. See, at the minute, what I keep on doing is because of God of War, I keep trying to do like light attacks with right bumper, which is in this game, well, definitely not light attack. Dodge. Hey, Carrie! Well, that was a nice fight. Goopy. Corey, I don't know if you've seen, but I've picked up Duolingo again recently, and thank you very much for still having me as part of your family. And I say that obviously as a member of Curry's family. We're cousins, you see? We're cousins. Twice removed. It's only because I keep on turning up and, you know, there's a restraining order, so I get removed. Main game 4 hour, 5 hour with side quests. Ah, so we might be able to do it in one. Okay. I don't know why, but I really like the sound that the clocks make.
Some insects eat their young, Alice. They have much to teach us, alive or dead.
Wait, you can apply to be your family, Fraz? I think you're already in Ananda's family. Yeah, KP. I mean, as long as you subscribe to the channel, you know, it's a pay-to-play family. Without that, you're dead to me! Blueprints is out this week. Tell me more about Blueprints. Four months left of being in a family! That's how it works, you know? It's, oh, what do they call it? Transactional love. They always have to, it's not unconditional love, it's definitely conditional love. Oh, yes, Styly, it's the one that you got me to look at during that stream. Yes, I remember. The question then is this family pay to convenience or pay to win? How do you win family? That's a question. Love? I love those that support the channel, so yeah, I guess it's pay to win. So is your IRL family? Oh, it hurts. But you laugh nowadays. Better laugh than cry. Pay to convenience. I'm extending my family. Gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Entertainment on Twitch. Oh, maybe you're not my real family after all. I never thought of it like that. Hi, Raz! It's only on the gents that we play Schedule 1, yes. Many dodos, some roasted. Ooh, look, a snout. Time to get toasted. Except it's not, it's peppered, but, you know. I wonder if putting pepper on toast would be an interesting flavour combination. You've nailed it, Epic. Kisses! Way too bad. I wish the snouts would the schnauzers? The schnauzers? You wish the snouts would sneeze when peppered. Try saying that 20 times fast while drunk. I wish the snouts would sneeze when drunk. Wait, no, I said drunk. Maybe I am drunk. Wait a minute. Ras, you think pepper on toast would be okay? Quick! Get the flavour department on it. Yeah, the sound design in this game is just overall better. Weirdly enough, I think if the sound design of the first game was better, it would have actually been a much more coherent. Maybe coherent's the wrong word for a game about madness. Enjoyable? I don't know. I think it would have been better. Sound design makes up so much when it comes to games. Shooty patooties. Salt and pepper on toast would just be croutons! Ah, yes! I love having croutons. One big, long, flat crouton. Also, what the, oh, I brought that thing in. Dodo Miserarium. Aw, this is where all the dodos go to be miserable. I just call that my bed. Ah! Sorry. I think I see some, I think I see a secret up there? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I called it my masturbatorium. Mr. Megorium's masturbatorium! That's another of my many personas. Can I save them? I don't think so. I mean, I'll try. Bacon, if there's a lever I can pull, I'll give it a yank. VD, that was one hell of a sentence to come back into. You're welcome. Thanks, Bacon. Get out of it, you weird little turd. Good job, Dave. Ooh. Maybe we are going to free the dodos. Maybe I am the dodo freer. Oh, that's a bomb. Okay. I had visions then of all of the cages opening, but all of the dodos just falling down into the abyss. Wrong lever! Yeah. Go get the cornflakes, KP. Are you feeling a little hot under the collar? You need to make sure that your mouth is as bland as possible. Everybody knows that when you're feeling a bit steamy, a bit raunchy, all you gotta do is have a bland palate. Kellogg's No Nut. I like. Where'd the dodo go? What the dog doing? Oh? A thing. Great sound design. What did I say? What you don't get is Kellogg, was he seems like so European. What? I have a feeling there might be a slight typo in there. Either that, or I've finally gone mad as well. Just feels like he was a European thinker. European thinker. A European swallow? Can I make it? Yes, I can.
Cover its cage and the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
Hello, Cinder. How you doing? Welcome in. I kind of forget about Kellogg. All I know is that he... I thought the basis for it was religious. And that might just be my preconceptions and stuff. Very religious, eccentric American, which, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like that. As somebody who is from the UK, when thinking of outlandish, eccentric, religious folks, my brain does tend to go towards the Americans. I'm just saying, you know, that's just my personal perception, that's where my brain goes. But yeah, Kellogg, he wanted to help people stop masturbating, so he created the world's worst breakfast cereal in order to try and stop folks from touching themselves. If the thought being that if it was so bland, it would remove any of your hot-blooded impulses. And that's what Kellogg's cornflakes were originally. I mean, these days they have changed the flavor somewhat. And you know this why? Because I've tried many ways to stop with the incessant masturbation. The first thing was to try and not call my bedroom the masturbatorium, but that didn't work. What do we think? Am I going straight through? I guess we just go through. I'm gonna create these sanitariums where you go to get a healthy body and mind. That just does not feel like a thing someone in America does. You don't want to get a healthy body and mind in America. Faye, you just joined. What are we talking about? My bedroom. The masturbatorium. Mr. Megorium's masturbatorium. I wear a top hat in bed and stick on a long, twiddly mustache. Go by the name of Mr. Megorium.
Your dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's being tossed into the boiling pot.
Top hat doesn't necessarily go on the head. Well, if I'm completely honest with you, there's two top hats. One a lot smaller than the other. It's not the outfit that you imagined in. Yeah. Thank you for making you think about this specific scenario. You're welcome. Very welcome indeed. Speaking of, welcome to anyone who is just arriving. It's good to have you here. We are playing second day of Alice Madness Returns. And yes, it has. Oh, I'm still in control of Alice. This is the first time I think we've had a cinematic camera angle. Clong! I guess I'm going through. Whee! Did I die? No, I did not. That's fun! That was well thought out. They changed the camera angle because otherwise that whole section would have been an absolute nightmare. Hello, Mr. Dodo! Oh, God. Look, I realise that it's supposed to be like a clockwork tail. But tell me that doesn't look like what it looks like. It looks like it chafes. Yes, I think we can agree on that one. Heckin' Crow knows from personal experience, oh, it does. Roho, I know that I shouldn't be putting the thimble on top of my penis, because it keeps on falling off. And then it rolls under the bed, and then I gotta get out of bed, and that's just not fun. Click the lever. The penis? Annie, you've perked up. You've just used the sound command, so you can't butt plug. The pen 15? Oh, that falls off and rolls under the bed? Yeah, that's not... Is that common? Should I see someone about that? Honestly, this might be oversharing, but I genuinely had a fucked up dream about something within the realms of, like, quite related to that. About a week ago. Not fun. Yeah. So, teeth falling out is anxiety dreams. What happens when your penis falls off? Can't transition from that to do your dreams. You sure? Right. Oh! Hi, little turd. We're just a little mad girl in a fucked up clockwork world. Trying to piece together our sanity. Via the medium of cake and tea.
That's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
Oh no, the poor dodos. It looked like they weren't having a good time at the, already, and now we've just made them have to run faster. I feel like Freud would have a whole thing about most stuff, right? It depends on if the penis is moving afterwards or it just lies there motionless. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't check at the time. I was mostly overcome by grief. No! Come back, penis! I didn't mean what I said! Often symbolizes a feeling of powerlessness, loss of control, or weakness in a specific area of my life, such as work or relationships. It can also represent a fear of losing someone, or losing something important or a perceived threat to my masculinity or identity. You guys know how much I hang my entire personality on my masculinity. If someone tells me to man up, I see red and I start punching drywall. 'Tis an omen. An omen. Always loved the song Detachable Penis. Good song by Primus. Next time you dream about it, just consider your most loved pet. Embrace your new friend. PP. I'm gonna call you Peter. Also, as a trans person, it might be your brain trying to tell you something. You don't need that anymore, lad. Pierre. No, I often pee urine. Pierre? There's a joke in there somewhere. There is a joke. That's... Chat, I give to you the punchline of a joke that has not yet been created. It is something to do with peeing air, and it's a Frenchman. There's definitely... that is the punchline to a joke. Or somebody gets confused and thinks someone's a Frenchman when he's actually gone to the doctors with an issue where he just pees air. There's a joke in there somewhere. Oh God, that's how it would sound. I mean, that would be hilarious. But worrying. Ooh. We're going in the right direction. The rubbish chute. My favorite. We should probably go into the rubbish chute. Hey, look! It's gone into, like, sideways platformer vibes. Well, that's fun. Side scrollies. If you're happy and you know it, clap your mechanical hands. Oh dear, I fell down. I would consider that an exclamation mark DED dead. Yeah. Oh, I see a bolt fly nest. I'm assuming chat's gone really quiet because you're all thinking of a hilarious joke that ends with the punchline, Pierre being confused with peeing air. The sections where not having to do side-scroll camera will be very, very rude. Then we have a section in the Home for Wayward Kids where we were able to go first person. I think we still can go first person. Well, maybe we can't. Googling penis air was a rabbit hole of dick farts that you did not need to learn about. Didn't need to, but now you do, so you're welcome. You know, knowledge is power. What are you trying to say? Oh, spin and twirl. Nailed it. We've crashed again. Bums. Dick Farts seems to be a fun nickname to give someone. All right, Dick Farts. Yeah, I feel like maybe the camera is already, like, changed angle for this section, so I can't go first person. But Gawarazan, I think you're right. There was a button to go first person for a little while. Eric, you learn something new every day. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's very upsetting, because we're really fucking far back now. And it's dropped one of the collectibles that I picked up. Damn it! Oh, Dick Farts!
Cover its cage and the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
It's true. Thus was their downfall. 666! 666! The number of the teeths! Mastication is going on tonight. Nah, that didn't work.
Your dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning.
I feel like it's a physics thing, so maybe I just lower the particles.
You're about to feel like a lobster who's been tossed into the boiling pot.
Eric, go think do. Raka, you're welcome. Boop, 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 boop. 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 It's not advanced. Oh. Let's turn off the dynamic shadows, maybe? Game and data? That's it. Brass will never give up. Never surrender. Because Stiley is calling together a team to loot as much as possible from the local town in rebellion. Connor is limbering up. Favorite limbering, okay? Give me your favorite limbering exercises, everyone. I'll tell you what, I bloody well love having a stretch in bed. Oh, hold on. Wait. Don't take that out of context, you bastards. You know in the morning, where you just do like random stretches in the bed? It's usually around the back and the arms. Stick your legs behind your ears? Oh yeah. That's the way to spend a weekend right there. Don't take that out of context, pudding. Dare you. Alright, crank the lever. Do the job. Oh dear. A turd just attacked me.
That's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine feathered friends. Don't stop now.
Context? What is that? Is it tasty? I sincerely hope so. Ah, not yet, Connor, not yet. Well, not for another hour now. Oh, cramping while stretching? One of the worst feelings. I had an ex whose sister used to get like really bad and regular calf cramps, and you could see the muscles like rippling and just, yeah, oh, it was horrible. Because the thing is, cramps, because of the way that they work, they can move muscles in ways that, like, it's completely unnatural. Like, you can't physically think about moving a muscle in the way that a cramp moves it. Or it seems that way. I don't know. I'm not a cramp expert. Banana to you, too. Way too bad. Thank you very much. Banana. Oh, okay, I can't go into the rubbish chute. Well, now I want to go into the rubbish chute even more. How dare you deny me? Banana, eat banana, banana, eat banana. This is a great... Give me more lyrics. Styly eats a banana every day and you still get cramps sometime. It's hard. Sometimes you're able to put your foot on the floor and press a heel down, and that helps. Also, eating a daily banana. It's that delicious potassium all up in your assium. Uh-oh. Right. Use your mouth! That didn't sound anywhere near as fun. Okay, one down. It has the perfect shape, the banana! Behold, the atheist's nightmare! Yes, I heard you. Willie heard ya. Willie don't care. I quote that myself, just by myself, way more often than I should. Willie heard ya. They don't care. Yikes! Crikey! One of your second... That was one of your sound command options? You gotta go, Calico. Have a lovely time celebrating your birthday. Ouch. Stay away from me, you son of a... Oh! Yep, right there, BD, right there. Did that before. I brought my umbrella out. Okay. Wait, I thought umbrella was... What's umbrella? That's a bomb. What was umbrella? What was X? Is it Y? Oh god, I am almost dead. And we know that if we die in these fights, we have to go back all the way to the beginning of the section, which is... Yeah, that's risky. Let's not do that. Got the health. Oh, does it have to be in, like, this form? Ah, it is. We have to be and lock on to actually be able to... Alright, 2 faces are down. Oh, I can't see shit. I don't know what's going on. That's a lot of particles, man. So, I mean, are there any settings that you reckon I can turn on to help with PhysX? Because it feels like it doesn't like all of these particles. I got a 980 Ti. Way too bad. It's sitting in one of my old stream setups. Thanks to PhysX. Don't think they're $5 anymore, though. Oh god, what am I going to do to this dodo? Yeah, well, they've definitely, for the new 50 series, RT, they have completely depreciated PhysX, right? They've completely been like, or 32-bit PhysX. Crank. They just released...
Don't you dare stop! Keep running or so help me out! Out! Out!
Yes, those were words. Ooh! Explodey. So yeah, is there any settings that I can tweak, do we reckon? I really thought PhysX was cool. I mean, just to clarify, I think 32-bit PhysX is still supported, right? And it's 32-bit that they were like... To quote Laszlo. Bit is still supported. I wonder, because we've got AMD Adrenalin, the software, the tweak software, right? I wonder if it's got anything in it. Raka, no. We usually put links into the Discord. Slammies. Oh god, how many slammies? Many. Yeah, like all of the dust particles going on here, that's all PhysX, right? I don't actually know what settings we're on. Let's have a little look. We'll have a little look at the next bio break, which is going to be in like 25 minutes. Womp. Now, there was a little bit of backseatiness going on yesterday, and we did find out that if you stay within the flowers, you do get a recharge of health. I don't remember if the game told me this or not. Either way, that's something we can do. It is the first thing that it tells you. The very first thing. First thing ever. Okay, lever. Rabbit. Kill rabbit that direction. Or possibly not the rabbit. Oh, it's the hare, isn't it? March hare. What you staring at? Slammies! Right, I'm gonna crank this one, see what happens.
No, stop! That's enough now! Oh, stop! You're running, you blithering Egypts!
Oh.
You think that can stop us? The merest trifle. I'll be leaving now.
The bot seems to be all out of whack. Why is the bot all out of whack? Interesting. Anyway. We're not going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. We're going to be running, well, it depends what you call shortly. We're going to be running 3 minutes of ads in about 25 minutes. So, I mean, arguably, yes, it is shortly, but not what that timer is all about. Right. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Hello, Kenzo. Good evening. How are we this fine Monday? I'm not 3 bad, thank you very much. How are you? Ahoy, hoy. The ads is when you play Battleship, except it's not Battleship, it's Pirate Projectiles. Completely different. Way too bad. Congratulations. Your faculties still remain. Lots of slammings.
You had me at hello.
Well, hello, Johnny. How are you, Squire? Letters and numbers are the opposite way around. Completely different. Right, so we should have now given the Mad Hatter his legs and his arms and his torso. He already had his head. In fact, arguably, he was only a head. A head of what, you ask? I don't know. This is probably a bad idea, because the Hatter doesn't particularly give off friendly vibes. Okay, it's bayonet fittings, not screw-in. Ah, a little tap on the
I've finished
hat.
my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, what about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering. And changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler. Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come, the least you can do
I
is
knew
help
that
me
was going to
discover
happen.
What's going on?
Oh! Classic. Oh, hold on. Is he actually giving us a hand? Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, Hatter. I mean, a bit of a quick transition, but it was pretty cool. Hi, Snout! Let's just fill this snout with Papa. Ping. What the devil is over there? Don't want to be kidnapped. You will nap, child. Never, ever seen a single one. Way too bad. No idea.
Papa, your enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
I prefer the fan fiction 50 Shades of Grey. That's the right way around, right? That is the right way around. Not that I've read that either. Do you remember when, for that summer, you just got to see how many people just read smut? It was everywhere. And it's like, cool, I get it. But it was a stark amount of people that were reading smut. It's like, goddamn, is this the normal amount of people that are just, like, in their earbuds listening to smut? Damn, okay. Cinder, it was everywhere, and it brought a spike in birth rate that year. I mean, was there a breeder element to it? I've never read it, so I don't know. Yeah, 50 Shades was originally a Twilight fan fiction. Fun fact. Weird concept, yes.
These crockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage.
Ah, because we're taking down March Hare and the Dormouse. Do you know that fan fiction was written for an older crowd? Usually it's the other way around, I think. Don't actually know. The lady doth protest too much.
Courage, Alice. I'll get this door open.
He sounds a bit like Ray Fiennes. Throwing a clockwork bomb in combat has multiple benefits. It will divert enemies and damage them when detonated. Oh, I did notice that. They do seem to attack it. B for the clockwork bomb, bomb, ba-dom, 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 bomb. Strictly necessary though, because it is quicker to kill them just, you know, by stabbing.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happened. Ah, there! Now I've got it!
You have a book, there was a joke, it has 100 shades of grey, as in the colour, and the Kickstarter people got to name them. That's very sweet.
Yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now.
Okay, I'm just killing. You have one of those rabbits to deal with, lads. 100 could easily do 255, you nerd! I wonder why he went 255, to be fair. Right, you have one of those. Oh, you just slammed the rabbit. Okay, I see. See how it is. Right, one of your arms has fallen off. I hope you're happy with yourself. You knew 255 was wrong? Nerd! How dare you! The worst insult that I could ever think of! The second head popped off. Oh god. Oh my god, look! Oh shit, I should probably... Okay. I'm gonna kill him now. I just got, kind of freaked out and, distracted. By, what was it? The...
Can't make a bubble forever. Mary, follow me.
It's got places to be. Can I have the health? Yeah, the light, the flash, the muzzle flash from the pepper grinder. We don't usually get to see Alice's face, but because it was a fight, we got like a different combat camera. It looked amazing. The person who wrote Twilight was inspired whilst listening to playlists of Views. And My Chemical Romance feels like an agent activation phrase. .254 would be just shades of grey. Oh god, oh. Sounds like a thought of the day to you. Colour nerds. Ah! What the hell just happened? Are black and white just shades of grey or something else entirely? And there is my rhyme. You're welcome. Mr. Hatter. Indubitably. I think he's just...
This feels like an earthquake. What's happening?
wangling.
Do I really look like I know? Your judgment must be severely impaired.
Now that I've heard Ray Fiennes, or Ralph Fiennes, I can't not hear it. Time to redeem a playthrough of Black and White to check! Well, there is no lasting legacy of our Black and White playthrough because it was in the lost years. Which isn't really a lost years, it's more of a lost year and a bit. Don't you love getting groped by a flower until you're back to full health? I do. Little Miss Skittles! Ahoy hoy. Unfortunately, a load of voice actors for this game seem to be uncredited. You've only managed to figure out one of them! Well, clearly it's Ray Fiennes. This was his passion project. Now, I'm not gonna lie. As a connoisseur of rusty holes, that's a really good rusty hole. I've seen many a rusty hole in my time. That's up there with them. Was not Worm Tongue in Myst 3? He bloody well was. Okay, do you see the color white as the absence of color or the combination of all colors? Because in light, it's the combination of all colors, but like in a prism. But in art, it's the absence of color. Doesn't it mean it... Well, it depends on what medium you're making the art on, right? Where deflowering gets its name from. Rusty Hulls. So about that dream we talked about. Cherry pop. I think they say cherry bomb. Or are you saying that my cherry has been popped? How dare you? Also, how did you know? That video was supposed to be private. A black canvas. Exactly, yes. Fraz, the owner of the rustiest hole in all the land. Thank you, Mochi. I'm glad that you got my video and understood that that's what I was proud about. There's no such thing as private videos. Is this going to be too much information? Am I going to be oversharing here? I think I might be oversharing. Gonna do it anyway. There is genuinely probably still sticking around some, you know, just put it out there, young Fraz had a camcorder. And a filthy mind. So yeah, there's a load of high 8 tapes out there. Not out there in the world, I know where they are. I haven't gone through them recently. Discord sharing night! No. No. Are you sure you know where they are? That's the name of the horror movie, isn't it? I know what you did last summer, and then the next one was, do you know where your old sex tapes are? It's one of those thoughts you like to think about because it can be seen as godly, holy, but then it's moments of emptiness. What white? White. I still know what you did last summer was really a movie. That's what they all say. Johnny, doing my best anyway. Gotta lead someone on. Family Friendly was just a car. To be fair, it was. And then you all fell for it. I wouldn't change the fact. I genuinely wouldn't change the fact that we were family friendly for as long as we were. This channel was a family friendly channel for around about 5 years. And if I had to go back and do it all over again, I wouldn't change the fact that we started off family friendly. Because I think it helped solidify the community as positive as it is. Again, the, not my, community. Who are you calling positive? You can't. No, sorry. Oh, come on. What happened to my youngest viewers? They got older. The fact is, that there is an irony in this. Where are you off to now, Hatter? The Twitch minimum age is 13. So, like, it was 5 years, and then we went 18 anyway, so, like, they grew up with us. We all aged up and our minds fell in the gutter. I'm very quiet, isn't it? Well, that was weird. I think... Oh my god! That's so fucking cool! I mean, it is clipping through the entirety of the...
We found the source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland, defilers, denuders, derangers, delightful, exquisite.
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die.
Your teapot's jiggling, mate.
Down this instant, I ought to...
Enough talk. Battle time, missy.
Oh, nice! What's a denuder? Well, it's when somebody is nude and you denude them by throwing a sheet on them.
Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the folly.
Well, that's cool! I'm a fan. Camera shake's quite extreme, right?
No, my precious domain. And the guests. All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There is no earthly way of
You
knowing.
want to talk about? It's time for tea. Talk trains with turtles. He ran the looking glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink, drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves. Whoever that is. Ah!
Very pithy. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
What? What? Nanny was clever. She knew all the best hiding places. But I knew hers. You want to smooch 'em? Give 'em them good smooches.
Caught my very own river nymph.
Oh, hello.
Saints be praised, he works in mysterious ways. Got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
Good lord, you.
Girl,
That's
Mrs.
disgusting.
What do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
Oh. Welcome to Chapter 2. What a delightful way to start it. Waking up on the end of the docks with a couple of lads who definitely don't understand consent. Luckily, I've got 843 teeth in my pocket. So I've got that going for me. Is murder an option? Just shoved them off the pier. I don't know. They looked quite solid. I know Alice has got a mean streak, but I don't know whether she'd be able to physically push them. And then, you know, you're just going to escalate at that point. For now, in order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we are going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. I have reset the bot, so that should be now in the right place. But...
Avast me, matey.
Sup, buttercup! Boss girl? The very first boss girl? Now we're talking. Hold that thought. Except for the music, which has probably changed. That was seamless.
The white cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
So, we're not in Wonderland anymore. But we were fished out by the docks. By, oh, just a casual rapscallion that sounded like he wanted to take us to a pub. To, you know, have his way. Lovely, lovely. One achievement is playing on hard mode. You need to play it without loading, so one playthrough and don't die. They look friendly, yeah, lovely, lovely folks, lovely. Very nice. Yeah, we can go back into first person, which is nice. We can't jump. I suppose that makes sense, because the jumping in Wonderland is pretty ridiculous. That lot's destined for Billingsgate Market. Nobody asks where they came from, which is a mistake. Fish from this reach the Thames... Wait, fish from this reach of the Thames are toxic. So you have hallucinations, and then you walk around and wake up somewhere else when the hallucinations end. Seems that way, yes.
He's super tonight, eh, Jake?
Yeah, wouldn't want to be out in this muck.
Save us a job?
We got two doing this morning. Gets any worse, they're not going to make it.
I know what you mean. I'm the very soul of charity if I don't have to lift a finger for it.
I'm the very soul of wait, what was that? Very soul of charity if I don't have to lift a finger for it. Also, apparently they're telepathic and we can listen into their telepathic conversations somehow. So yeah, we're following the rabbit. What the hell is that? Three-eyed fish. Suddenly we're in The Simpsons.
Let's slip out the back. Quaff a pint at the mangled bird.
Yes, God, Vulcan. Kamehameha. A toy must be completely ruined to be abandoned, where children play with jacks and pebbles and only pretend to have a ball. Ruined toy. Ah, the Mangled Mermaid. This is where that delightful gentleman was going to take us. I don't know why, but I've suddenly got a craving for prunes. Alright, fella. Good lord, you poke someone's eye out with that.
Oh, you fucking...
What did you call me? More shoes in the water closet. Need them prunes to keep me regular.
Tart with some rough edges. Likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome offer, but I've got an appointment with another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
You should know that doctor says I've a terrible disease.
Yeah, that's shut him up. A terrible disease and like 500 teeth in my pocket. And I've... That's what the other guy said. Fair enough. Paralytic addiction disqualifies drunkards from any honest means to acquire a strong drink. It inhibits fear and shame and emboldens the commission of desperate acts. Wonder what become of Pris. What do we have here? A carnival of oddities featuring the insatiable Walrus Man. The East End's lousy with spectacles and exhibitions, fire eaters and freaks. This palet's likely to be bloodthirsty, flamboyant, and melodramatic with saucy songs. The audience will be as raucous and rowdy as the performers. What were they saying, Johnny?
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain
Shut
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Liddle.
Hi.
You'll make a nice change. Bring your dishevelled self up here.
No. How about no? I'm going to leave on this boat. I'm sure spending several months on a boat with a load of sailors will end better than going up there. She hasn't had the best life, has she, old Alice Liddle? Oh, that is a skinny horse! Oh, dude. Those poor legs, they're liable to snap. Oh dear. I once heard Tim say he'd likely die from a social disease. Poor man never dreamed its name was Jack Splatter. That's a fun name to say, to be fair. Thank you, Ananda. Yes, it is up to 2,000. Not paying attention. Doesn't. Who needs to pay attention? I don't think this is going to go well for us, but okay. We'll just slowly but surely wander our way into the pub. Somebody appears to be having a nap. That's nice. I mean, I've actually been into a couple of pubs that look exactly like this, so they've nailed the London aspect. Especially the fighting in the corner. You can order anything on the list, but don't expect to be served anything but stale beer and rock gut gin.
Smack him! Come on, my granny, it's harder than that.
I mean, he keeps on getting up, bless him.
You keep your hands to yourself, Sonny. And he's not
Well, the chairs apparently need to be reinforced.
Still alive, then? That's a shame.
Well, we're doing all right so far. Although I don't know what's upstairs, Connor, so don't speak too soon. It appears to be a load of ladies of the night and a pimp that wants his money and is ready to stab people for it. And we've been invited upstairs. And this game, as we've seen, does not seem to shy away from some of the more horrible aspects of, you know, life.
You won't give me what I want? I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Oh, for God's sake, we're now trapped in another burning building.
Act like a snuff candle. Sleep,
Hey, it's a fantastic time to be knocked out and just fall back into our psychosis. Still awesome boots. But, yeah, there is an issue. And the issue is, outside of what's happening right now in Alice's brain, you know, in the real world, we've just been knocked out by an angry pimp who has set fire to the pub. Oh, is this the way I'm supposed to go? Did you go to bed? Sleep is required. Happy stabbing. Thank you.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Well, let's start as we mean to go on. Collecting a bottle. What's those videos that I mentioned? Who doesn't, Muchie? Bravo? Pass. Oh, lovely. Starfish. Reminds me of an X. 846 teeth. And... means that I can upgrade my Vorpal Blade. We're not actually finding out what we upgrade them to, but it's upgraded, so... you know. All new and improved Vorpal Blade. Same great taste. An X with 846 teeth? Yep. I had no idea where she was getting them from. Officer. Oh no! Oh no, but there was more for me to collect. Ah, damn it. Oh, good lord. Well, that's alright. I've turned into butterflies. Thanks, Styly. Is that a pirate ship? Is that a motherfucking pirate ship? I think that's a motherfucking pirate ship. Oh, that's right. I was dating the Tooth Fairy at the time. He was always working nights. And jumpies? Oh dear. I think the fish has disappeared. Alright, lad. Did I upgrade my health by upgrading the Vorpal Blade? I feel like I've got more health, but that also could be because we're in another chapter. Yes. Yep, she always worked nights and paid for everything with £1 coins. I managed to pick that up. Well, I missed that the moon was smoking. Oh, that's what the Aurora Borealis is about. Johnny, this was your favorite realm in the whole game? Nice. Hello. Don't throw your shit at me, lad. Well, I'm trying to use his attacks against this, well, I'm trying to make it so that he attacks himself. But apparently, well, I'm only succeeding as making him attack his friends. Well, his head's popped up, so that's good. Oh, you got a little bit of, like, snot dribbling He's a snotty monster. I don't like snot. Look at all the gloop. This is why everything slows down. All the physics gloop. Oh, that poor owl. Alice. Horse? I don't have anything with... I got a Vorpal blade. I've got a pepper grinder. I've got an umbrella. I don't know how to get through a horse door. More fourscore or the son of a horse door. You're thinking, oh, KP, I think you're starting not to give a dang about work. Just sent an email saying basically, hey, our machines are broke, just fix them or buy new ones so we can work on the orders. No more Fs to give. Your Fs have runneth dry. You tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no more fucks to buy. Hey. Hello. Can we chat? Why are you doing this? Like, what's going on? Are you trying to get rid of a load of excess air? Or are you hyperventilating right now? Oh! 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 Oh, I can't get it from this angle. There's a snoot! A snooty snout. A snouty... Oh, I've fallen. Well... I haven't died, I just appear to have fallen into the architecture of the level. Now I've died. He's waiting for more Schedule 1 on the gents. 2 in 1 day, we are lucky. Okay, I'm assuming that this is going to open the horse door. No? You remember once your youngest lost a tooth and didn't tell you, hid it under his pillow. In the morning, you had to say that the tooth fairy doesn't come because you couldn't sleep and they won't come if anyone is awake. Nightmare Sewist, ahoy hoy, back from work. Glad to see you progressed. Yeah! I'm having a nice time. Even if this Yeti lad is blowing off constantly. In his face. $216 teeth. Do we think we're going to find out a way to open that horse door? I want to open the horse door. Of course, door! The horse door. No! Sod you. Ah! Some sort of... Oh god, what are they called? Hobby horse. For 'tis a hobby to own a horse. You have just obtained the Hobby Horse. Destroy all obstacles with unbridled power. Stampede through opposition. A smashing hit. The Hobby Horse smashes through weak surfaces with ease. It also breaks through enemies' defenses. Love a good hobby horse, so do I. I think they're fun. What I do find very weird is the hobby horse, like, Olympics. Oh, hello, Ice Snark. Nice legs. How am I supposed to... I need to go snicker snack. Yeah, it's hobby horse jumping shows. Hobby horse jumping shows. Hobby horse jumping shows. Hobby horse world champions, yes. Oh, right. Oh dear, I appear to have been miniaturified. Well, I tried to dodge. Ah! I can use the hobby horse to break him out of the ground. Remember to spend your teeth within the weapons menu. I already have. Are you telling me that I now have a new weapon? In the form of the hobby horse! Doom, boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh. How am I going to get over there? Quite easily, apparently. Easier than I thought it was going to be. Ow, bollocks. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon, Fraz. Spoke too soon. Where's that one? Ah, god damn it. Overshooting. Uh-oh. Good. Just do a singular jump. Lovely jubbly! A hobby horse club. Oh, that's clever, because it's like a hobby horse club. Where all of the people that like hobby horses go. Because it's a club. Yes. Now the issue is, can we get back to where we were? Because I couldn't open that door previously. Nope, doesn't look like it. Which now makes me tend to believe that the game... I mean, unless we can get back to where we were. Also, apparently the Cheshire Cat is here. Ah, maybe this just leads back to where we were. Oh god, how am I supposed to get up there? No bloody way that I can jump that high. Ahaha, well. The sneezy snoot. Ne'er has there been a question answered quicker.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
Well, thanks for the jolly chats. It's interesting that there is a Cheshire Cat symbol here, but I haven't seen a Cheshire Cat prompt. Stand on it? Prompt is usually select, but that's not happening. Hey, lads. I love the pepper grinder. I love to grind, Pepper. Oh dear. That's another crash, isn't it? We're going to go back quite far, I reckon, with this one. Not a fan. No, no, no. It's the physics, basically. Maybe I should tweak. And a crash counter, apparently? Yep. Clearly it's not having a good time, is it? I thought maybe if we tweaked the dynamic shadows. Huh. How many times has it crashed? It's crashed, what, 3 or 4 times now? What are the defaults? Well, we want it 1920 by 1080. Oh! Wait, what? There's a PhysX slider here. That wasn't there before I set to defaults, right? Oh, maybe just not available in-game. That makes sense. I'm going to turn everything on, except I'm going to put physics down to medium, because I'm assuming I put it on high before. That would then make sense as to why we don't have anything in the ini files. Well, the next fight will be the one to figure it all out in. Whack! The Vorpal blade goes snicker snack. The hobby horse goes thwipper thwap. Well, okay. But thank you very much for the live chat suggestions they're putting. I feel like that's... It's the authentic retro experience where we have to defeat the game settings first. But like we can definitely see the difference in the hair already.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
Now, I did previously turn on and off dynamic lighting. It seems a bit weird though, because the dynamic lighting of this hole stops where I think the walls don't get a dynamic light. It's only the hole itself that gets a dynamic light. Is that what's going on there? Go to configuration and go to video. Yeah. Why not turn dynamic shadows off? Yeah. Weirdly enough, dynamic shadows, I get it, but the shadow of that door was not correct in any way, shape, or form. because the shadow didn't include the wall. It just included the shadow of the hole. Hey, you know what? Sod it. It feels mad. And this is the madness returning, so let's go for it. Sod it. Let's have these dynamic shadows. Where the shadow gets cast by the hole, and then that all stops. Ah, also, was that the shadow of Alice? Because we got that on at the minute. It is also Alice's dynamic shadow, which does actually make it look a little better. So for the odd random terrain shadow, I think I prefer to have Alice's shadow on. So, this is going to be the first fight that we have Physics on medium. Let's see if we're still going to get some chug. Definitely less chug. Not zero chug. Oh, out of all of the things that could happen right then, my controller just ran out of battery. Does look a lot smoother, yes. Oh, the upgrade means we get extra colors? We do get a ton of particles coming out of the cannon still. Oh, Bagheera! This is a 5 plus game. Oh, also, I started to spit a little bit too much there. He was trying to steal your snacks while you were away for a moment. The sun appears to be frozen. That duck appears to be quackers. Hey! Thanks for letting us know, Bagheera. Ooh, anglerfish with a chandelier for a lure. See the Tooth Fairies in Wonderland again. Hello, Hickey! How the devil are you? How the devil are you? Ahoy, hoy. A hole to explore, I see. Where the hell am I now? Ooh, a pelican! Pelicans are greedy, right? I've seen pelicans try to eat pretty much everything. Not like physically, I haven't been there, but I've seen a lot of videos online. Just like, you know, as Bill Bailey would have put it, relaxed empiricism. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true.
Pris Witless never saw a bottle of gin she couldn't empty in an hour. Do most anything for thruppence and a long taste of blue ruin.
Pris. Was that the last that we saw at the window? Particularly incorporeal form of chandelier. Yeah, I've seen a pelican trying to eat a capybara. I've seen a pelican actually eating a pigeon. Scottish lass, there's been a couple. Was it the one at the window? The one that got beaten up by the pimp? Oh, hello. That's fun. The dynamic shadows of these. It's quite fun, right? Oh, there's a potion in this direction. Yeah, I think I've turned on dynamic shadows in the best possible level because all of the shadows are just of the, like, aperture. There is no other shadow. I mean, obviously Alice gets a shadow, but only the crack in the hole, the floor gets shadow. The actual floor doesn't. These rays are not traced. Yeah, I think all of any terrain shadows are just there, baked into the surroundings, you know? I think this game released around the time deferred rendering became the norm. Okay, you're gonna have to explain that, Hecky. And also, you're gonna have to explain that without risking sounding like a nerd. As you know, around here, I hate nerds. Can't deal with them. No nerds on my ship. Oh, I'm off! I've gone! This is a demo for why ray tracing makes coding a game easier, yeah. Oh, okay, we're sliding like Joe Biden. I don't know why Joe Biden's been sliding, but... Oh, no! I've sizzled my arse parts. Unstable days. Are you a nerd? KP, are you a nerd? You guys. Don't let Rainer hear this. He is a jock, man. Like all doctors, he's a jock. He's a jockter. Always go left. Always go left. Left is best. Are there any nerds here today? Oh, no. No nerds here. Nope. Ananda, how dare you! The only reason you're not being timed out right now is because you've got the mod ship. You're a professional software architect. Also, you guys aren't playing along. This sucks. Boo! Boo! It says no nerds. We're allowed one. He looked in the mirror. That's the joke! There was a whole joke thing going on. Hi, lads. Ah, large, baby machine. Reminds me of an ex. Sorry, sometimes just the standard jokes happen and they're just more funny than usual. Look, you didn't give me the usual nerd joke, so I've got to default onto my other jokes. Rude is what I call it. For you, sir. Ooh, sir. Oh my god, I just used left. I just used left trigger to block like this was God of War. Knock the baby machine's teeth out! I'll do my best. How many teeth have I got now? Teeth! 359 teeth! There's forward and deferred rendering. Forward renders the whole image in one, so easy and straightforward. Deferred needs different passes, like a light pass, a shadow pass, and so on. It's more complex, but has the upside of allowing dynamic effects like lights or shadows. These are possible in forward rendering, but computationally expensive. Oh! Now there is a term. Computationally expensive. Nerd, never ever really determined. Nerd walks into a bar and orders a glass of water. What a fucking nerd! Glad that I'm not a nerd. I mean, honestly, I argue that I'm not a nerd, to be fair, because nerds know shit, and I don't know shit. I don't know a brick from a sandwich. A nerd walks into a bar and orders a glass of H2O. Fuck, I skipped the joke. I know that joke. Wait, hold on. A nerd walks into a bar and orders a glass of H2O. He drinks it and is satisfied. A chemist walks in after him and asks for a H2O too. He drinks it and dies. Way! Horse! That! Oh man, just finished the most recent series of What We Do in the Shadows. That's it. Done until such a time as they make another series. What a large snail hole you have. Snowdrake, go and drink some. Report your findings. Ooh, a bouncy. Oh! Oh! Bollocks! This fucking game.
Alice, I know your fondness for all manner of puzzles. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
Ooh. Both are cruel in all ways, but the typhoon doesn't mean to be. You know. Both are indiscriminately destructive, both are powerful. I mean, that's the classic one, right? In all ways, but the typhoon doesn't mean to be.
You're correct, miss.
Is that the answer to the last one? Amanda wants to cosplay Naja soon. Ooh, rose plant. Interesting. Very interesting. Roho, disappointment. There was a place in Dragon Society 2, where you could drop down and do a plunge attack. You kept doing it wrong and fell to your death. Dark Souls 2. But you kept on doing it wrong and fell to your death. But this time you fell and attacked without taking any damage. But you missed the enemy and just killed it regularly. Damn shame. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Dragon Society would have been a better title. Just as descriptive, to be fair. Or maybe the Society for attacking dragons with arrows many, 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 many times whilst they can't attack you back. The game. Trademark. Off to go see the sea, Captain. Oh, hello. What? What are you trying to tell me? Listen for a snout, is that? There's a snout about. In the stomach, hydrogen peroxide breaks apart into oxygen and water, causing bubbles to form. If there are enough of these bubbles, they can stretch the stomach. Swallowing a small amount of household hydrogen peroxide might cause belching, an upset stomach, an episode of vomiting, a throat irritation, but is not expected to cause any serious symptoms. It's different if someone drinks a large amount of household peroxide, or if it is a high concentration product. This can be much more serious if they result in severe stomach irritation and even burns that require a trip to emergency room and the possible hospitalization. Rare but serious complications that might occur with the ingestion of the wound. Irrigation of hydrogen peroxide is a gas embolism. You're a gas embolism. I'm sorry, I called you a gas embolism. DSAYWAMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMM Shoot that snoot! Oh, okay. Through the cold tunnel we go. More tonics.
So it says to Dr. Bumby, I says, model making's all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
I love a threepence myself. That one is Pris. Ah, the old lady. The old pigeon lady. Gotcha. Pris, the old pigeon lady. That's what Pris stands for. Pigeons really interest she. Should be her, but still. Pigeons really interest she. Yes, Johnny, with the pigeons. Along with the pigeons comes a Pris. Get out of the floor. Bit of a mouthful for a game title. Probably needs to become a Japanese game to be normal. Alright. Guess we're taking the... Oh dear. Oh dear. No, we're fine. Taking the secret platforms to Bethlehem. What? But this... What? But no. What? Next to Mike, you're replaying Monkey Island 2! Yes. Okay. I think we're good. It is such a good game. You're up to the annoying... Oh, buggers. Bone door puzzle section in part 3. You hated that part. When I first played the game, abso-bloody-lutely. Once I understood what was going on, slightly different. Thank you, Styly! But, like, what? Because that... Like, this is a secret way through. So surely I should be presented with some delightful secrets. Not just a different way to the next section. That's what I'm thinking. Thanks to Ras, we are raffling off a copy of Ticket to Ride. She's got a chicken to ride. She's got a chicken to ride. She's got a chicken to ride, and she don't care. My baby donkey. Okay, this whole section is confusing the shite out of me. It feels like the way that you're supposed to go? Maybe I was supposed to go straight forwards and not realize that there was a secret platform there and then turn around and discover the other platform elsewhere. Well, now I can't go back at all. This whole thing is confusing the dickens out of me. And I've got a lot of dickens in me. Oh! Ooh. Anything new? Which Dickens is it? You know which Dickens it is. KP, come on. Like the lamp, not the rat! Like the lamp, not the rat! Oh, what? What? What is all this? Thank you for making me a part of this. You're welcome. Oh, that was my best Gonzo yet. You're welcome. Still not great. My Rizzo's better than my Gonzo. Scrooge crept up the stairs, not caring for the darkness one bit. The darkness was cheap, and he liked it. They do have... I'm not gonna lie, they do kind of have similar voices. Oh. It says teeth. And where a sign tells me there is teeth, I must find what is underneath! Oh, well, this is cool. I'll have a bottle. A bottle of rum to fill me tum, and that's the life for me. Oh God. Am I okay? I think I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. You didn't like this part, Johnny? I think it's really quite fun. You must uncover the tooth. I am Charles Dickens. No, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That was more Rizzo. Damn. Gotta get better. Gotta be able to do the entire film, start to finish, with all voices. You're a cow. Good thing you fight like a dairy farmer. Is the stream much darker than what you see? You almost can't see the platforms. Oh, well, that one that we just jumped on previously was an invisible platform, to be fair. The stream shouldn't be that much darker. I mean, the gamma on the game is quite high up, I thought. Yeah, I mean, well, we're about halfway. Maybe I can tweak it a little bit higher. Whee! These ones move. Hello there! Oh my god, is that... Mock Turtle?
You'd better come aboard, Alice. We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but none for us. Now get up here.
Oh, lovely cutscenes.
They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Soup, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than a gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
Dive, dive, dive! Camera flight affects the stream? That's not common? Is it not? It's just brightness, isn't it? It's not just brightness, but basically. Avoid shipwreck sharks, cannon fire, and mines. And cauliflowers. Left mouse button fires the cannons. Oh, it's a mini game! I love a mini game. Left mouse button to fire the cannons, and right mouse button to fire the depth charges. I don't actually know what that is on the controller. Probably the bumpers or the triggers. I've discovered what the cannons are. Mini games! Oh dear. Oh god, BXT would bloody love this. It's basically parodious. We're Vic Viper, everyone. Uh-oh, ow. We heard you wanted some shmups in your... Oh, am I doing alright? Got 5 hits left. How do I do the depth charge again? I don't know what... I had one. There we go. I think I just hit myself with that. Oh, blimey, the screen shake! It depends how many filters he's got on it, Boland. I mean, I don't have any filters on things, so it's just what I'm seeing, you're seeing. Which is, I would argue, more common. Because putting filters, a lot of filters on the stream is... That's whack. Oh! Wait, did we get munched? I've got over 10 grand in experience. Nice. I love a minigame, Dab. Don't get me wrong. Oh, Mock Turtle.
Ow!
Oh!
My body aches all over.
A mermaid outfit!
Quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Mm-hmm. Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead, and this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink. Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
It's like jellyfish and mermaid in one.
Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
Good, respecting
we've escaped a
the rank. I
contaminating
appreciate
corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it.
And a seaweed
I
necklace.
stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting. Use it.
Totentants. Well, this is fucking delightful. Look at this outfit. Oh, dude. Oh no, okay. It's coming from the back there. I was gonna say, Alice, you've had a bit of a malfunction there. Okay, there's a tentacle hanging down from the back of our bow, which is in fact, by the looks of things, a anglerfish, but it doesn't have an angle. It doesn't dangle. The angle of the dangle is not the forehead; it's the chin. Slowed the hair down to a. Yeah. Maybe she likes to let it dangle. Why not? Yeah, but you're just asking for people to tug on it. At a pile of gold coins. Well, I think it might be. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just lit up. Maybe it's just sand, unfortunately. Right. Alright, Mock Turtle. You're right there, sir. You're right there, Admiral. Which way? Which way is the right way? And therefore, which way is the wrong way? Now, you're pointing that way as if that's the actual way, in which case, I will go the other way. Ah, the figurehead. Do you think low-resolution gold is worth less? Obviously. I like to be able to taste the pixels. I found a pen.
Scoundrels fitted with grotesque headgear. If I have ever owned an accessory that unseemly, I'd burn it, destroy all evidence of it, and deny its existence. I value my reputation.
Scoundrel! And away we go. You gotta test these things, you know, for science. Oh, hello. What are you? Can I shoot you? No, is the answer to that one. Okay, they got really good transitions in this game. That's beautiful. They know that you're gonna walk down through this, and it is... By virtue of the fact that you have to walk down here, they can give you this reveal of, like, the landscape. What is a shame is when you press left trigger, the left trigger prompt doesn't go away. It's digital, makes it worthless. Not even real gold's worthless. It's too soft to be made into anything important. Useful, I suppose. There's a question of the day. Who decides what's important? Oh, I've fallen. RIP! Or indeed, dead! Oh, hi jellyfish. So that has a lot of use in computer tech. Ah, good conductivity, yes? Touché. That's a fair point. I was thinking more of like stabbing people. As I always do, you know, it's my weakness. My one weakness. Oh, I love a bit of stabbing. What do we have in this direction? Ah, this lad. Digital gold! Bitcoin. Go get mining, dudes. What the hell? Ah. A secret, I say. A secret I see, and a secret I say. If I saw the secret I said, I should be dead. Instead, I live. I live. I writhe. Ooh, aw, man, I thought I was gonna get to open the treasure chests. Game teasing me with chests. That happens more often than I want to say. The average computer contains more gold than a yard of dirt from a gold mine. Can you play games on a yard of dirt from a gold mine? That's my question. Probably, but maybe not computer games. Maybe more, you know, dirt-based games. Listen for the snout. But that's fun. Would you rather have treasure chests or chesty treasures? That's the question. I know a lot of people with chesty treasures. Ow. Oh, it just killed me. Ow. Right, okay. Do I think I got the teeth, though. The thing is, do you have to give away chesty treasures in order to have the treasure chests? Because, yeah. I don't know the exact percentages, but a fair percent of the chatters here have chesty treasures. Cute death clam. Thanks. Whee! $167. Oh, bum cakes. There's another dead. 16. Guess how many boobs I saw today? 15. I remember watching The Simpsons and hearing that quote and feeling all sorts of envious. Because I was a youngster. And I still do feel envious. Because boobs. Alright. Yeah, the joke, it's subtle but great. The fact that it's an odd number. Because obviously that can happen. I'm sure that it's quite easy to only see one. But the fact that he counted specifically. Snout in the hole! That was like last weekend. A door? Oh god. Oh! That's another door on fire. Or there was a dumb person, you know, a boob. Little. Are we back in the real world here? Because we were left on fire.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
Another key has been added to the key ring, and this is the devil key? Boob with boobs. Boob squared. I mean, I prefer them round, but, you know, wouldn't say no. I haven't actually tried jumping on the red ones. I'm assuming because of the spikes, it's like death. Yeah, death. Don't touch the red spiky ones. Oh, Styler, you know. Want to be a cube? Well, that would be a boob. A boob. For science! What's going on over here? Alright. The hell are you? Oh, the house is this way? The outfit is fantastic. Oh, it's a pirate! Stab him, the scurvy dog. Aww. His pirate soul left his body. Boobs are excellent, but having them can sometimes be an inconvenience, i.e. creepers that stare at you when you're trying to run. Yeah, I mean, the inconvenience there is the creepers, alright? Let's not blame the boobs. Creepers, why you gotta be like that? All of their outfits have been fantastic. This one is, I think, the most unique so far. Jeepers creepers. Why you gotta be like that, you fucking weird creepers? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sniper, no sniping. Styler, you are on it. That was a fine mess. Ooh, urchins! With teeth in them. Just like real life. Came in, wasn't it? Yeah. KP, you found a bra that keeps yours in place while working out, and it's adjustable. Does that mean that you can adjust the amount of keeping in place? Today I'm feeling in a lightly held in place mood. Crank, crank, crank. Today I want them rock solid. Doink.
I'm pleased you love my signatures, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation. A great painter captures a true likeness. The camera helps an amateur.
I wish my boobs to be cement. Now I want to link. Yours have a whole agenda of their own. Places to be. Ouch to the concrete boobs. Yeah, okay. Great for armor, though. Then, instead of it being a weakness, a weak spot, it's suddenly... Roho, can't fully help yourself from being a creeper. I mean, fair play on the admission, but let's see where this goes. No matter how hard you try to not look, your eyes inevitably will sneak a peek. Only real way is to physically turn around, and that's not always possible. I appreciate the sentiment, and I appreciate them being very honest about that. It's an interesting admission. Just don't want to admonish you for effectively saying, oh yeah, I look. But at the same time, there is... You know, in polite society, we can officially say that's not cool. And... there you go. And I think you've wrapped it up slightly better than I can wrap it up. Try harder to not be a creep. I have had in my life. Okay, I'm gonna put my myself out there as well. I had a moment. Full, like, I had no control over what happened. It was a moment of like, it was an instinctive reaction. And I remember it because I was shocked by my own reaction. It was when I was a lot younger, which is not an excuse in any way, shape, or form, but it definitely plays into stuff because, you know, as you get older and you are more adult about things and more the master of your own feelings and emotions and functions, you can definitely stop that. But I do remember it specifically because my brother doesn't watch this stream, and neither does my sister-in-law. But I was about 14 at the time. Night Dweller, there's a difference between looking someone in the face from above and looking them in their cleavage, though. It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. A lot of these are sounding like excuses. Boob havers will be able to tell the difference between looking in their eyes, looking at their face, and looking at their chest. Like this, regardless of how high up you are, there's a distinction between this bit and this bit. That's not an excuse. But yeah, I will say there are certain times when like an involuntary look does happen, but an involuntary look and then just being like, well, I'm looking now. No. Like I say, my brother doesn't watch this stream, my sister-in-law doesn't watch this stream, so I think I'm okay telling this story. Night Dweller, I can be face to face with someone unless I've got like literal like blinkers on, like a horse or some description. Unless I have like blinkers like a fucking horse to stop. They're everywhere. They just exist. It's not down to the person that has them to get them out of your view. It's down to you to not be a creep about not looking at them. They're not taunting you, they just exist, exactly, yeah. There is no taunting. They might be nice to look at, but it is not the person that has the boobs' fault for having boobs. And it's weird to stare. Like I say, I've been caught out more than once, being like, oh, that involuntary look, being like, whoa, oh, and then, I would argue that if you are the master of your own abilities and you're master of your own feelings, you can be like, oops, that was wrong. At least, yeah, pudding. That would be consent. If you went up to somebody and was like, can I stare at your boobs? It would be creepy behavior, but if they said yes, it would at least be consensual. There you go. Okay, we've got to the consent bit. Yep. Number one, be attractive to the person. And one incident comes to mind where you were walking along a pavement. A dude in a convertible car was wolf whistling and giving it some bravado, and the car drove into the car in front, which has stopped. The police came in the end. The dude wasn't accepting responsibility, and he blamed you for causing the accident for having big boobs. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway, back to... Look, I accept that there is truth to these statements, and it doesn't take, it doesn't take courage to admit that you're creeping, but it is a surprisingly honest opinion. For me, one admission of the moment where I 100% did not have control and was surprised by my lack of control. Again, like I say, I was very young. I was about 13, so like, I think 13 or 14. Very, very, very young. Pubescent for sure. And I went to the toilet and came out of the toilet. This was about, I don't know, like 11 or 12 at night, and it was just me, my brother, and his then girlfriend, who is now his wife, in the house. Like, that was it. So I'd gone to the toilet and I'd come out of the toilet, and as I opened the toilet, I assume what happened was she thought that it was my brother that was in the toilet, but I opened the toilet door to walk out of the toilet, and my now sister-in-law was standing there absolutely butt naked. Bearing in mind, pubescent boy faced with a stark bollock naked woman. And I'm not going to lie. What happened was eyes, boobs, fanny, boobs, eyes. And then it was completely, I had no control over where my eyes went at that point. And it shocked me how like, out of control that was. So there is my admission. I don't think that was right in any way, shape, or form. And, like, it was a shock for everyone involved, I think. Yeah. In general, when you are not shocked by the existence of a naked person where you weren't expecting there to be a naked person, that should just be something that you can do. Is not leer at people. That, yeah. You will know, this is the thing, you will know, as a person, you know whether you're looking at somebody in their face or at their chest. You will know. It's not about angles, it's not about arguing that, oh no, I'm looking from here. You will know. You will know and they will know. I don't know why we're talking about angles at this point. Don't be a creep. Anyway, Lost Girl, sorry that you've had creeps that have checked out your rack as you're running. Probably your fault. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Like, I totally get, I get where you're coming from, but I also think that there is no excuse in that, I think. And also that it's an argument that doesn't work anyway. The argument that doesn't work is that unless, I don't know, unless you've literally, like, you're looking over the top of, I don't know, a garden wall or something, and you can't see below the garden wall, you're always going to be able to see them, regardless of how tall you are. Are you a triangle? Because you were cute. So yeah, whilst these sorts of conversations, I try not to pinpoint one person or another. It's difficult when one person has admitted to something that I think is possibly not, is unwanted behavior, like, in general. Don't creep on people. And the thing is, respect will get you, the ability to consensually see a lot more boobs than non-consent will. Guaranteed. Ooh, barrel bottom! You'll hex him later! Go on, do it. I think that's the way to go. I think we need to go, to barrel bottom. Ooh. Oh, it moves. HRT exists. Grow your own pair. If you're so obsessed. I mean, depending on where you hold weight, you don't even need HRT. You can just have a load of cheeseburgers or something. Roho, do you think that by staring at boobs, that's the only way that people appreciate boobs? Because that's definitely not how that works. No, I've tried breaking the barnacled treasure chests. I don't think that it's people like you that are the reason why nude female art exists. I think that it's quite a universal, agreed upon fact that the female form is delightful. Think the people who like to stare at boobs like to paint them? Not at all. No. Respectful people also love boobs. Like, there's no justification in the creep behavior because art. If you want to go to a live painting where consensually there is a naked person that has, again, consented to be naked in front of people and have their form drawn or painted or whatever, then that is different, man. There is not a justification here, dude. And like I say, I appreciate that you've admitted this. I'm trying not to be too, trying not to jump down your throat too much, but what you have admitted to is not good behavior, man. It's not. It's certainly not behavior that I would condone. So whilst I'm happy to have, a civil conversation, you're a champ at oversharing. Yeah. Whilst, like I say, I'm happy to have the civil conversation about it, I just want to make it clear that this is definitely not something that I condone. And also, the justifications don't add up either. Like, if you're trying to justify the reason you do it is because you're appreciating them, it's like, nah, man, that doesn't work. And you're not the only one that appreciates them either. People that don't stare at them aren't not staring at them because they don't appreciate them. They're not staring at them because it's bad. It's real bad. Stare. There you go. That'll be $5 for the look, KP. If only it was that easy. Oh God, we're fine. But yeah, it is a real issue, so treat it with a real issues amount of conversation. But I think at this point, I'm happy to call this section of the stream done. Oh, Lil, you got your chair back, Lil. How's Minion? What's for dinner tonight? I think I'm going to be having baked fish with some cruciferous veg. It'll be a great YouTube vlog. Issues being discussed in a FrasWhar stream. That's a new one. It doesn't happen, right? I shy away. Toki, you're in a Telegram group with a friend solely for her friends to appreciate her daily boob in lingerie pictures. Got invited simply because she thought you nice and respectful. So there you go. Being a decent person can do that. Case in point. Toki, you had too much breakfast. You're not hungry even to... not hungry enough to think about dinner. It's weird. Much like a werewolf, but literally just not anything to do with the full moon, just as soon as the moon comes out, I get hungry. Like some sort of, were hunger? No. Min has her own chair! I love that in that picture, Lynx, Minion looks like they're just patting the chair, being like, come on, have a sit. Have a sit down. I'm a foodie. I'm a glutton. Vitrix, I think, is officially the term.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Oh, the bass in that. You will say one thing if it's okay. Yes, we'll put the topic to bed with this from Ananda. Unstable Deus, no. I did try previously. You went to an event recently where you had a fair amount of cleavage on show. You walked through a door and there was someone who had a similar look of surprise and not knowing where to look. You said immediately, so sorry for staring. They're glorious. And then he looked away. You said thank you and moved on. Fair play. Recognizing that it was a thing and then being like, also recognizing that it shouldn't be a thing by saying sorry. And now you shall all gaze upon my hairy chest. It is a redemption that I put in chat of my own free will. Now look at it. Thank you, Octal. We're on, we're off, and away we go. Oh, Toki, yeah, did you ever get to see the video? Beowulf, promoted! And back to the Admiralty. Haven't seen... Okay, so these... Actually, you're right. They do seem to be glowing. Oh, I know exactly what it is! Fucking hobby horse. Thank you for keeping at that question, by the way. You were being very, very kind by not explicitly explaining what was going on to me. Even though I was being a dumbass. I forgot about the fact that we got the Hobby Horse Club. There once was a quilt show at a giant convention center that was next door to the Sex Expo that year. Ton of little quilting ladies went into it and had a hilarious time. And some of the expo learned about quilts that year. There's quite a lot of crossover, I assume. You know? A lot of quilts in both. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice hat. Is it... Are we... Can we talk? No? Just wave. That's just like the sea. When I left the beach the other day. It didn't say anything. It just waved. Oh, wow! That is a fantastic set of teeth you got there. You didn't know, but you looked like they were glowing. You know what? I appreciate you, even though you didn't know, you definitely knew more than me. Little lady's giggling while holding a giant bag saying, Sex Expo. Sexpo. Oops, don't shoot up the place, Alice. Oh, interesting. This has the look of Jack Stabber. What a fantastic looking place. What was it called? Barnacle Bottom or something? Oh, I've got a terrible case of Barnacle Bottom going on. That's clearly why I need the epilator. I've made myself laugh. I'm not sure whether anyone actually caught the conversation that we were having the other day, but there you go. The lights play really nicely with the dress, yeah. This is 14 years old. No, we know. Barrel bottom, that was it. The fish love being friendly. Oh? Oh, please don't tell me this was the actual way to go, god damn it. A roof. Oh, I see. Much better to attack this dude. The hobby horse is the most recent weapon, right? Yeah? There she blows. Here we go. More treasure chests. Gotta remember that I've got the hobby horse club. Delightful level design. Big fan.
Most theatricals and gaffs are unsuitable for young persons. Punch and Judy dust-ups are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
Hey, whoever that disembodied voice was, they got a point. Punch and Judy shows, man, they can get violent. Not like the audience, but the actual shows. I've seen a hobby horse joust once. It was hilarious. A horse club or a fight mare? Hoo-ay-oh! Again, hard to tell whether this is the right way to go. Ah, hold on, hold on. Is this going to be another one of these pieces of the rose or whatever it's called? Paint the rose red.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Can you survive the passage of time? I'll try. Okay, survival mode. God dang it, man. Apparently not. I cannot, in fact, survive the passage of time. Not first time. Yes, I would like to continue. No, I wouldn't. Yes, I would. RIP! The passage of time has taken me. Wait. I would like to continue, but then it spits me out? Is no that I would just quit the game? I mean, it was difficult, but I don't think it was rage quit and, like...
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Alright. Also, I've got the hobby horse thing. The hobby horse club can just break through their shields. That's going to change things. Wait, hold on. It definitely worked, just 2 seconds ago. Maybe no means permadeath. That's it. You're done. Oh, I think it only happens when we're in, like, very specific... Well, when they're in very specific stances. I guess we'll go again. But we learned something, so that's useful. Learning's important, kids. It was at a medieval fair, and they had quite a lot of issues because one hand had to hold the horse, and the other had to hold the foam lance, so no shield. Then they just galloped towards each other, tackled each other to the ground, and landed in a chaotic puddle. Some of my favourite weekends have ended in a chaotic puddle. Damn it! Okay, I was dodging at that point, you shit. Foam lances and horses included, if you mean droopy noodles and Wait. I was hoping by the time I got to the end of droopy noodles, I would have come up with another innuendo. If you mean droopy noodles and oh, wait, I just needed to survive. There was nothing actually to do with killing that I needed to work. I could have just run around.
You've already missed the train.
Cool. Well, I've painted 2 parts of the rose. That's some wild hair you got there, Alice. Joke loading. Hold on, bud. I got this. Apparently it was harder to yeah, droopy noodles. Okay, and then the horses. I don't want to go with the obvious because, you know, hung like a horse. Oh! You mean droopy noodles and riding bareback? Yes. Come on! I got there eventually, alright? It took me a second, but I got there. Sometimes you gotta finesse these things. Feeling a little pony? Rhyming slang vernacular? Pony. Horse and cart? Bart? Shetland pony? Lonely? I mean, I don't know that one. I don't think I know that one. Pony and trap! What? Why are you trying to trap the poor little pony? Crap. Okay. Dreary Lane Theatre. I love it. Not Drury Lane. Obviously, we have to explore all of the ins and the outs. Much like that last weekend. You gonna explode? No. We want them to stay where they're supposed to be! There's many methods for that. Trap is the name of the 2-person cart pulled by a pony! Reg's wife could learn a thing or two. You're standing in a very dark spot, aren't you? Cacti. I feel like there's a snout about. Anyone else feel like there's a snout about? This feels like snout territory. Oh! No. Oh, God. Drifting ruin? This jelly's got baby arms and a baby face. That's horrific. Lost girl saw a tiny pony the other day, literally Labrador size. You nearly took him home. Snout on the house in the village centre. Oh, it's too late. Unless I can get it from here. Nightmare Sewist. Ah, dang it. Wait, you mean no? Can I see it? If I just drop off here, can I go backwards? No, it's too late. By the way, this game I am fully happy for people to just tell me where, like, secrets are and stuff. Because there are a lot of very well hidden secrets, and apart from just spending most of the playthrough searching every cranny, quite happy to be told. Whoa, boing. And other noises. I don't know why I'm making the noises. The game can probably do it. Ow, ow. What the? Oh, I see. Got good Z-lock, this game. Technical term. Bye! Bye-bye, baby, floating like a jellyfish. Oh, wait, over here it comes. Hi. Flabella or a Shetland? I think it was a little Shetland boy. At Labrador size, you could try hide them in your backpack. Toki's had some situations with Shetties. They can be very cute, but they're wicked. Oh dear, a bomb. Oh, golden toofies. Also another secret platform over there. I think I just about see it. Nailed it. Where does this take me, though? Pens! Pencil T-Rex. How the devil are you, dude? Soon may the T-Rex come to bring us laughs and tears and fun. One day with the streaming is done, we'll take our butts and raid. Surprised I actually hit that low note. Pens, what art were you creating today? A fantastic person, fantastic artist, fantastic being. And or bean. Pins. Yo, Panda. You was animating Teeny? Hell yes. What for? What was the commish? Or do we... I'll have to watch. Welcome. The madness has returned, Pins. We had the madness, we got rid of the madness, and now the madness is back again. Do we reckon we can go in there? No. No. RG Yap and RG Spin? Yep. Yep. Synonymous with that stream, spinning, isn't it? I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. I'm not being a sassy bitch, okay? For once. Ah, fuck, I fell. Why is the camera changing this time? This feels mean. Can I have these teeth, please? Yes. Sounds about right. Well, that's delightful. Since when have I not been a sassy bitch? Since about 30 or 40 seconds ago, Ananda, I think you'll find. So shut the fuck up. You hear RD's stream was the first on Twitch to feature spins, yeah. And definitely the first to feature some sort of bespoke tracker that takes into account bits and subs and direct donations. And wraps them up into some sort of easy-to-read counter that is linked directly to those spins. Yeah. Yeah. Nightmare Sois, you're off! Best of luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for being over on YouTube, bringing the love. Appreciate it. How did they go, Pins? Anybody that hasn't already, go give the follow. Flabellas, smaller and slightly less stocky than Shetlands. Well, that's fun to say. You think you'd have drawn a wheel, but it's more like that. I love it. Love it. Pop. So many spins. Fucking delightful. I always love your shit, Pins. Alright, I guess we go over here. And the sass is back, and also fuck you. I was being ironic, okay? That wasn't real sass, that was irony. You would understand that if you want... So dumb. Right. Alright, shut up, dudes. I'm trying to get to Dreary Lane Theatre. Please stop running into the bathroom as you poop. I cannot help myself, okay? I'm particularly interested in your bowel movements. What can I say? Ooh! Wait. Was the nose making a whale noise, or is it just... I think that might just be general whale noises. Ah, general whale noises. Good to see you. I mean, I'm not seeing a whale. Although we have now shot the snoot with pepper, so... Andy, you weren't. Also, fuck you. Understandable.
Epidermis was singed to the 3rd layer, and the rest of her skin was as brittle as carp scales.
Our dangler's got all excited. I've had that issue. You've only just realised that the dress is giving anglerfish urchin jelly vibes, and you want one. Honestly, Lost Girl, I think you would rock this outfit. You need this in your life. I think this is going to the shops. This is having a nice day out. Understated. The only thing is, what I would say about this dress, that the dangly bit on the back, you probably want to take that in by about 6 inches. All right, because there are a couple of issues when it comes to the dangle. Just saying. And I am nothing if not well versed in issues with the dangle. What if you want a long dangler? You saying I don't want... You don't got that big dangler energy. What are you saying? You got that big dangler energy, all right? Your danglers are as pendulous as they come. However, I'm just saying that it does raise questions when viewed from the front. Like, if I pull on that, what's gonna happen? Is your head going to explode like some sort of party favor? Will you be aroused? Will I find myself holding a vampire's popsicle? The skills, you know what you came back into. Dangler chat. Trademark, patent pending. Soon to be found on King Argaroth stream because I came up with it. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. I said I was going to retire that joke, and I have. And now I blame pins. God damn it, pins. You did nothing. You know what you did. Specifically nothing. Exactly. Ah, pirate ghosts, or indeed ghost pirates. You love the shirt? Thank you very much. 'Tis an Into the AM shirt. And it glows in the dark, but I don't think we'd ever be able to get this, I don't think you'd be able to see this. Oh. We have exorcised the demon. Smacking the balls with a giant mallet. Sounds like last weekend. Runs and hides behind Ras. Ras can't save you now. Right. I'm really glad that I personally figured out all by myself, with no help from chat whatsoever, that I can smack these treasure chests with the mallet. Hey, speaking of the treasure tracker, for every 100 bits, for every 80 pence of every direct donation, it goes up by 1. If we get to 99, that means that I get a living wage for the day. And to say thank you, I do a giveaway by, I don't know, spinning a wheel. Seems like a thing to do. If you wish to support. Bits, subs, direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the lights on. The stream's coming. And the community in all of its finery. Look at you guys. So many top hats. A totally unique thing to do. Where are we at? Can I get up here? Did you all just read the story recently about a deep-sea anglerfish that rose to the top of the ocean, damn near broke your heart? She just wanted to see a light that wasn't her own! What the fuck am I doing here? Is this shoot the snoot again? Snoot shooting? Why am I out here? There's got to be a bloody reason. Ah, switch. Switch territory. If I was a switch, where would I be? I would be delayed in the USA now. Lol. No, no. Come on. This is not a political stream. What the fuck? Where's... What? I'm topping from the bottom? Hey, all. What? Where's the switch? It says switch. So I come out here and I look for switch. I see seahorse. Seahorses. Back from lurk. How's the madness treating everyone? Pretty damn good. Hey, BXD, you'll like this. There was a whole shmup section. Basically parodious. But I was in a pirate ship. Although surprisingly fewer boobs. Okay, where... does anybody know where I'm supposed to be looking for this switch? Because the game tells me switch. Pirate Creepy Rodius, you know it. It said, look, that's a switch. That is, in this game, the symbol for switch. Right. And I go this way. And I go this way. And then I'm on the secret landing pad. So like, what do you want? What the fuck do you want? Like, where can I shoot that I couldn't shoot previously? Probably this way, but I can't see anything down here. Is it through the window? Through the wall? Through the sweat dripping off my balls? Skeet skeet? Remember when I said skeet skeet quite often on this channel and did not realise that it had anything to do with ejaculation? I remember. That was back when we were a family-friendly channel. Bridge Farm remembers. Great minds think about skeet. Such a disgusting term. Little Miss Skittles is calling together a team to sneak aboard an East India trade ship and do away with their goods. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and then the amount of plunder you wish to proffer for your pillage. Oh, you shit! I mean, I don't even think that I need to be over there, but okay. Beatrix is breaking out the good grog. Styly has polished steel at the ready. Lady Tokyla... Tokyla? Also, as well as Lady Tokala is pumped for piracy. Night Dweller getting in a quick... What has happened to my lips? Quick cat nap in to recharge. Nanda's breaking out the good grog. Dab has decided this is it. The XT can't wait for the piracy to begin, but that's good because it's happened now. It's your twin sister. Kyler. Skyler. Odd question, but is BlackRock the modern-day equivalent of the East India Company? I'm afraid I don't know BlackRock enough to answer that in any witty fashion. Obviously, you're all here for my witty commentary that... Wait, was this gushing before? I think this gusher has just arrived. Okay, fine. Yes, Night Dweller. James Fistow, thou gleeking, hammer-faced gallbladder. I was quite pleased with hammer-faced. Gallbladder might not be my best work. Hammer-faced sounds badass. I mean, it does sound like a shark. And inherently, sharks are badass. Which part of the hammer, though? That one. Oh, I hear a little river outside having a delightful time with her squeaky little balls. Aw, she stopped squeaking. The fun has stopped. Ball squeaking. When the fun stops, stop. Mochi, you're back from cleaning a bunch of tiny perfume bottles. How does one come by a bunch of tiny perfume bottles and then afterwards, second question, how does one clean them? Lost girl simultaneously terrified and fascinated by sharks, which looks a lot like this. Wait, can I put that in one face? Wait, hold on. Simultaneously. I'm an actor, for fuck's sake. Okay, the director says, give me simultaneously terrified and fascinated. Okay, I'll take a while. Go back to my trailer, because in this scenario I have a trailer. You used to Google great whites as a kid just to scare yourself like a little freak. That's too fucking delightful. Okay, hold on. Acting. Alright. Simultaneously terrified and fascinated by sharks. Yeah, I think I could do better, probably. 60% fascinated, 40%. Oh, I was going with I was about 70-30 there on the scared side. How to acquire? Spending too much time at antique and vintage shops, mostly. How to clean? Dust off, then take the little cloth and wipe. For some reason. The double wipe makes it. Wipe. Then get distracted with trying to check on eBay how much full-sized bottles would be of the minis so that you can add them to your collection of mama perfume and baby perfume. Mochi, you are fucking delightful. What the hell's going on here? Welcome to the Dreary Lane Theatre, everyone. Cut! Retake! Ah, damn it. I want to go home. Mr. Kubrick? The K in KP stands for Kubrick. We can workshop it, yeah. Mochi, you have a series of problems, but thank you for appreciating them. Right, into the Dreary Lane Theatre we go. Stanislavski is mad at me. Welcome to the Dreary Lane Theatre. You'd rather be Peter Jackson. It was a joke. It was quite a geeky joke about famous directors, but Stanley Kubrick famously will just make people do take after take after take after take with little to no feedback, little to no directorial feedback. I was recently looking up some stuff about Eyes Wide Shut, I think it is. Ananda, you've seen KP's cursed art. You can 100% accept Kubrick. I think it's Eyes Wide Shut. Kubrick! Ah, yes, KP, Kubrick, Peter Jackson. Oh, yeah, Kubrick genuinely would just be like, do it again. And give no notes to the actors. It's been on your watch list for ages. The great thing is, so a lot of it was specifically aimed at, what's his face? Tom Cruise. And I don't know, I guess the basis for it was the idea that Kubrick was trying to make Tom Cruise as a person more frustrated, so the frustration and confusion about what's going on would come through as the character. But Tom Cruise, like him or hate him or whatever, like, he can act. Might not be the world's greatest actor, but he can act. But like, that you see Tom Cruise in Eyes Wide Shut, and you're like, that the amount of effort, the amount of time, like, shooting overran on Eyes Wide Shut because Kubrick asked for so many takes of every single fucking thing, to the point where other commitments that all of the actors had made were cancelled or pushed back. Ask the actors to act, my god. No. Wait, I think I might need to... I think this is a good place to leave things. We've just hit the 6-hour mark. It's 10:30 here in the UK. So I'm going to say, for today, cut.